Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. Finally. Oh god, finally. Just I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's going on lately. I don't know. I've been kind of unmotivated lately. Um my sleep schedule's been really weird too. That hasn't been helping. I don't know. I want to stream. I really do. But it's been weird. Um Also, I hope you'll forgive me if there's any background noise in the mic. I don't think there will be, but there might be a little bit. It's really hot. We're trying to save money on air conditioning, so we're not always going to be running it, and that basically means I got to run my fan 24/7, or I'm going to melt. Um, yeah. Let's see. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. Put the load right on me. Hmm. Trying to get some stuff connected. All the things that connect to VTube Studio are not connecting right now, so that's pretty cool. So 1 second on that. Take a load off and take a load for free. Wait a minute, Chester. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. Yeah, like nothing's connecting right now, so this is pretty cool. Um, let's see here. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. Trying to get Tits to go, trying to get Bikubot to go. I might just... Oh, here we go. Tits is working. I know. Ventura Highway in the height. The days are longer, the nights are stronger than moonshine. I know. Oh, 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 oh. No despair. In the air. Do, 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 do. What's up, hi? How's it going? No. Oh, 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 oh. Through your hair. Okay, everything's connected now. There we go. In the air. Do, 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 do. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. I don't know. Past few days have been a little weird. I've been really unmotivated to stream lately. Like in the back of my mind, I'm like, I really want to stream, but then when I actually like sit down and think about it, or I have the time to do it, I just like, I don't know. I really put it off. And to be honest, I don't really know why. Just been that way. Know what you mean? Yeah. I've also been okay. I think something that's been contributing that I'm not gonna say is the only thing. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock, but it's in a very private alpha, and you're not allowed to stream the alpha. And I've been really enjoying the game, and I've been playing it a lot. But since I can't stream it, I have to either play the game or stream. I don't have a choice. I have to choose, you know? So, I don't know. That's been an issue for me. For me, that's contributing a little bit. Also, like, the servers are only on from, like, in the US from, like, 7 p.m. PDT to 5 a.m. Or no, sorry, that's actually my local time zone that it does that. What kind of game wouldn't want? It's just not finished. That's all. Um, it's very much still in alpha, but it looks really polished. So like, okay, the process for the game is that like, I mean, in alpha is like we want people to play it, and it is playable, but there's still a lot that's going to change before even the beta comes out, and the beta is going to be more of an open test thing. That's just kind of general practice for a lot of games. But the alpha is like a proof of concept. Like, hey, we built the game. You can go play it, but there's still a lot that's going to change. You know. And so, like, I mean, they're literally like characters that at any day now they could completely redo the art and voice lines and names and whatnot for and builds and everything for a character. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, they could decide all of that is going to change. Um, and they're like, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna release the game and say, oh yeah, we're changing all of that. So you know they're still working on a lot of stuff to get it finalized, but it's surprisingly playable. It's really playable right now. It's very good. What type of game is it? It's a MOBA, but it's so it's like League of Legends, but it's third person, more like Fortnite. And I think that's about as much as I'm going to say about about it. Um, Out of concerns for I don't want to get in trouble for talking about it. Yeah, like Smite. It's the same gameplay type, like, and it's the same genre as League of Legends. Yeah, I won't mention anything about the art style, or characters or any abilities or how it plays, other than I think it's pretty good in the state that it's in right now. I think that's fair to say. Um, Definitely balance issues here and there, such and such characters really strong and blah blah blah, stuff like that. There's certain metas and things already kind of developing. Certain things are less approachable to newer players. Some things are like, I don't know. I've only been playing it for like 2 weeks, just off and on. I wonder how many hours I have in it right now. I have 40.8 hours, so pretty much 41 hours in the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've played with some friends and I've just played online in general. Um, it's still a pretty private alpha, but I can invite other people, and I have invited a few people. I invited Lou, Heather, and Gears, and I've played with each of them a little bit. Lou more than anyone else so far. Of course, off stream, Lou seems to like it a decent amount, so that's nice to see. I always like when Lou can actually enjoy things because he's such a stick in the mud. I'm kidding. Seems like a Lou game. Yeah, I mean he plays a lot of League, so um, yeah. But yeah, I mean it's pretty good. It's nice. Trying to think of what else. I'm not really sure what the restrictions are on what you can say about it publicly. I figure my channel's small enough that it probably wouldn't even matter if I did. Not maybe okay. If I did actually stream the game, I'd probably still get into trouble, or at least removed from the alpha or something. But at the very least, I'm gonna try to avoid talking specifics. Um, I think I can probably say I could probably go deeper into detail, but I really don't want to. I'm enjoying the game. I'd hate to lose my opportunity here to do anything else. You know, I've always liked the idea of a MOBA, but I've never really enjoyed the top-down stuff that League of Legends and Smite and Dota. Smite is a little bit less top-down, but it's still a lot like that. Um, I don't know. I guess Smite is pretty third person, but it really does feel like Fortnite as far as how it controls. It's very similar. There's no building, of course. None of that. I don't know. Maybe there will be a character that does build, and that would be very Fortnite. But I remember when Overwatch came out, everybody was like, "Oh, it's an FPS MOBA." I think I remember calling it that a few times. But MOBAs have a very specific structure with like there are elements of PVE thrown in there, and like you got to kill the towers and the minions, and you got to manage farming, and there's jungling and all that stuff. There's a lot of that stuff that was completely gone in Overwatch, and so I think the term hero shooter is a lot more accurate for Overwatch. Um, and that was a bit more what TF2 was as well. So TF2 was probably the first one where you could say this is similar to it. I think the only similarities between games like TF2 and Overwatch and like Paladins and other games that have come in that same category, all those hero shooters, the the similarities that those have to most MOBAs is the whole hero concept, where it's like there are all these specific, unique characters, and they all have their own completely different moves and abilities and things. And there might even be categories of here's a healer, here's a damage character, here's a tank, and here's some sort of other nebulous category that ultimately doesn't matter because the real categories are healer, tank, and damage. Um, and that's just, I mean, that's the conundrum that Overwatch fell into because they were going for offense and defense characters initially, and it did not really make any difference which one you actually played on offense or defense. And then they leaned too heavily into healing, and Symmetra should have been more of a support, and the healer should have been more of a support character. Symmetra should have been more of a healer, and the other healers should have been more supports, but instead they finally made Symmetra a DPS character, and anyway, that's a complicated history for Overwatch. And now we're up to Overwatch 2, and it's just all so much. I suck at the controls for League. Yeah, League is just, I don't know. I mean, it controls more like an RTS, like Age of Empires or Age of Mythology or StarCraft or something like that. You know, it's more akin to those as far as how it controls. Um, the only difference being that you're controlling one character instead of several. You know. But yeah, I'm enjoying Deadlock. It's pretty cool. If uh, if you like, I would say if you like MOBAs, then you'll like it. I would say if you like third person shooters, then you'll like it. I've always been again, I've always been interested in the concept of MOBAs, but I found the controls of League of Legends to be very annoying. Like I don't want to play an RTS. Um, Part of me thinks that maybe I would prefer if it was first person, but then I actually played the game and I was like, you know what? I think I like the third person because MOBAs do kind of have this whole thing of you kind of need to know your environment really well, and being third person really helps you with that kind of thing. Which I think is why most Fortnite and battle royale games, like they're all third person as well, because it just, if you're first person in that, it's a little harder to, like, you have to constantly like look over your shoulder and stuff, and you just don't have as big of a field of view, you know. So I think making it third person just automatically makes it a little better for such a big map like that, and I think same kind of thing applies for a game like Deadlock. I could see it sparking a new subgenre if people really like it, but I could also see it um, coming out and ultimately not being all that interesting. Oh, I mean, the biggest thing to mention about the game, I think again, I think it's good. I think I'll enjoy it for a while. I'm hoping I don't burn myself out on the alpha, and then the beta comes out, and I'll go, I already played it. I'm kind of done. And then the official game comes out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just so done. I'm so tired of it. I played it a while ago, but I don't know if I'm interested anymore. Meanwhile, it's like a totally different game at that point, you know. um, I don't know. That's my one concern, really. Because ultimately it is PvP, and I get frustrated when I play PvP, as we all know. If things aren't going perfectly for me at all times, but yeah, I was gonna say something else about it. It's made by Valve of all people. It's made by Valve, which is why I think the way it's being released is like this, where it's um like I think Valve really knows what they're doing. I think they're still one of the best developers in the industry, and it's just kind of been unfortunate that they haven't really made a real game in a while. Um, so it's nice to see them work on something, and it really is so different from all of their other stuff, which has been nice. Um, like it might run with the Source engine. I'm not too sure. I couldn't tell you. I'm not knowledgeable on that kind of thing. But it doesn't really look like Half-Life or Portal. Um, maybe the art style is a little similar to TF2. I don't know. It's hard to say. But they're a really good developer, and I think their biggest controversy has always been they can't count past two or whatever, right? Which is essentially a complaint of they need to make more games. Why don't they make more games? But I think they have a lot of really good policies as a company. I mean, Gabe Newell has been notoriously, in a good way, notorious for being an advocate for actual gamers. And I hate the word gamers now because it's such a meme word, but like just people who play games, right? Like, Gabe has a true love for the gaming community. And that's really nice to see. And so I think some of that is reflected in the company itself as well. And that's nice. Gamer. But yeah, I don't know. I think I like this thing that they're doing right now. It's like if you get invited to the alpha, you are in the alpha. Like you can play it. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. It's a really polished game. It really is. But from my understanding, it's undergone so many changes. I think like the whole theme, like the design and a lot of the characters, were originally supposed to be a totally different theme, like a completely different theme, and then they changed it somewhat recently. And so there's still like one or two characters that like haven't changed since they changed the art style and the theme and all that. And it's like, oh, okay. And then there are a few characters whose like names. It's funny because they're voice acted, right? But if some of the characters have had their names change throughout the development, and so sometimes you'll hear someone one of the characters call a different character a certain name, and that's just not even their name in game, and you're like, what? But that was the old name back when they had the voice actors record all these lines. That was their old name, and then now it's different. So it's, I don't know. There's something funny about all that. I feel kind of bad because like I'm in the alpha, and the alpha is like normally with an alpha you're supposed to like really try to. I mean, you don't have to, but like the expectation is as a player you're supposed to give feedback to the devs about like, hey, here's a bug I found, here's an issue I found, here's some balance issues maybe, here's something weird that happened to me, blah blah blah, bug reporting, right? That's like a major thing. And I kind of feel bad because I've just been playing the game. But I haven't really come across anything. Um, Maybe if I were paying better attention, I'd notice more of those things, like discrepancies with the voice lines and whatever. I just haven't really seen anything like that. It's just, I don't know. It seems like a good game so far, and it's making me wonder, like, am I? Maybe I'm not the kind of person who should be playing an alpha, because here I am gabbing about it, a little bit. First of all, and then here I am also not even reporting any of the issues to the devs. I don't know. I'm really grateful that I have the opportunity to play it. My brother just happened to have gotten an invite through a friend of a friend, right? I mean, his story was literally, um, he got an invite from a friend who. Okay, here's the full story. Here's the full story, right? This is funny. My brother, for context, um, I will preface this by saying he is not the stereotype that that you might think of whenever I say these words. But he used to spend a lot of time on 4chan back in the day. Um, this was a long time ago, back in the day. And from my understanding, there are different circles within that website. And he was not in any of those notorious circles, but he was knowledgeable of the ancient times of that website. Um, so he has connections to not like well-known people there, but like he has connections to that website or in the the culture there and an understanding of it. Uh, without actually being racist or homophobic or any of that stuff. He's just a normal guy. But he has a friend who is also in that circle and found a 4chan post about like, uh, hey, if somebody makes art of one of these characters from Deadlock, then I will gift you. I will essentially I'll invite you to the alpha. And my brother's online friend responded to that with some just quick art of the character and got an invite to the alpha, and then invited a few people, including my brother, and then my brother invited me. And that's the story. And now I've invited Gears, Lou, and Heather. So certified normies over here getting invited through a pipe, the 4chan pipeline, essentially. I don't know. So I don't know how that 4chaner got a hold of the alpha. I don't know if he was one of the original people or something. Who knows? No idea. And I'll probably never know. But I'll take it. Early access to a game that's in a really good state right now. That's very fun to play, and I've been spending a lot of time in. No problem with me. Probably from another 4chan. Yeah, probably. And I mean that's a pretty common thing these days. If there's like a rare thing and you can expose it to people, if there's a secret thing and it's going to be exposed anywhere on the internet, 4chan probably is the place because it is one of the only places on the internet that is like entirely anonymous. That's like the whole point. Which is why there's so much notoriously bad stuff on that website. It's because people can just be anonymous. Um, so I'm not surprised that's where it came from. But it was just kind of a matter of luck that my brother knew somebody who happened to have gotten it from the website. So um, anyway, I should probably stop talking about it for my own sake. I don't think Valve is going to come break my kneecaps or something. Um, sorry, 1 second. Be around. Call me, I'll be there. I'll be around. But yeah, so that I don't know. That's what I've been busy with lately. Let me go and transition over to the game. Time for some Destiny. Iron Banner's back. Extra Valor, cool. Glad that they lined those up properly. Always a pain when it's like, oh hey, it's Iron Banner, but it's Gambit reputation? Lame. You know? Ooh, rank 99. The time of the season. Hey. All right. Yeah. So we might be doing some Iron Banner, but I also know um I guess there's not gonna be any new story mission stuff, is there? Yeah, with the way the episodes work, they're splitting. So the episodes are like a longer season, but then they're splitting the season or the episode into three parts, like or at least two, and they're calling them acts. So it's like, okay, can we get more complicated, please? Anyway, I don't know. Maybe the spacing is going to turn out fine. So we got the first act just completed last week. So I assume what's going to happen is we're going to have 2 weeks of downtime where no story stuff happens, and then the next act starts. So yeah, I guess. Hell yeah. Felwinter's Light Ornament. Been waiting for this, man. Also grab that transmat effect since we collect those. Everything else here. This is cute. Yeah, look at this guy. This is cute. I will not get it though. Still very cute. Big fan. I already got plenty of ghost shells I like. And that's a lot of bright dust to spend on a ghost shell. But I would not blame anybody for wanting that ghost shell and getting it. Let's see. Also, so funny story, right? I was ordering some stuff on Amazon, and while I was at it, I was like, oh, you know what? I should get like a one of those pop filter covers for my mic. You know those like foam covers. I just didn't have one for my Blue Yeti. Um, it's very typical of a microphone, you know, so you can like. I'm not sure if that's picking up the scratching. I'm just rubbing my finger on it. You know, one of those foam thingies. Um, yeah, I got one of those. Because I was thinking like, oh, you know, I think it might help my audio quality, might reduce some noise reduction, might help with some things. And then it's been so hot lately, but our AC bill has like gone up or something, or our electricity bill. My brother was talking about it, and he pays for it primarily, and I don't make a lot of money, so we're like, uh, what are we gonna do about Amron screwing us over and increasing our pay monthly? And we're like, I guess we'll just, you know, we won't run the AC as high as often. So we've been having the AC off at night because it gets cool anyway. And then on top of that, we've been having less. We've been putting it at higher temperatures, so hopefully it's not just running all day every day. Um, Now that being said, my room gets really hot if I just sit here with the door closed because I'm streaming and I don't want my brother to be hearing me yap and yap and yap all through the night. You know. Also, just privacy in general. So my room heats up pretty fast if my PC is sitting here running a stream. You know, as I do. Um, so yeah, I mean, I just I don't know. It's getting pretty hot. Is what I'm getting at. And luckily, um, I can run a fan in my room. I have a ceiling fan, and that has saved me so much. The only problem is I'm worried that this ceiling fan, which has been my biggest concern for a long time whenever I run it, I've been worried that it will make noise into the microphone. Um, and honestly, I have no idea. Um, Now I did find a little noise suppression thing on OBS that I've been using for a while now, and it has really helped reduce noise reduction. If I'm not talking, essentially no noise shows up at all, and that's very nice. Um, this is a really cool ornament. I like this. I think I've experienced a noise leak though. Maybe when you're eating chips. Yeah. Yeah. Not to get into it, but my sister used to share the apartment with us, but she recently moved out. Um, she just didn't really want to live here anymore. She decided she wanted to live somewhere else. So it's not like very dramatic, and any bit of drama is not necessarily something I'd want to get into anyway. Um, as much as I care about my sister and I truly love her, she had a really bad habit of blasting music pretty much randomly. And I'm sure you can go back and watch some old VODs where that would be happening and you could hear it, which is why I turned on the noise suppression filter anyway. So now if I'm not talking, it's really good at detecting if I'm talking, I've noticed. If I'm not talking, there's just no noise at all. There's like no background noise, which is like I think that's fine overall, but there've been some times where I'm like if there's loud lightning outside and it strikes really loudly right outside my window, that's entertainment. I want that to be picked up on the mic, and if it's not being picked up on the mic, it's like, well, what's the point? I don't know. That might seem like a weird example, but like truly, like that's part of the stream. Otherwise, I'm sitting here crazy, like, did you guys hear that lightning strike? Like, come on, I feel like a crazy person. So I don't know. I might turn off the noise suppression thing. But that's like a weird example. But like genuinely, there's some stuff where it's like some that it might just not activate if I'm farther away from my mic, or if it thinks I'm not talking. Or if I'm making like a funny noise for the stream, it might not pick it up because it doesn't acknowledge that it's speech or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's detecting exactly, and therefore what it's suppressing. That's a neat look. I think it's interesting that there's like all these little ghost gold bits, but there's a missing one here, very intentionally. That's not like an accident. I wonder what that means lore-wise. Gonna do some dishes real quick. I will have streaming background. Feel free. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, I kind of just like that color on this. Wow, it looks really bad on the original version. Ooh, that's really shiny. I could run that. Blind myself and other people. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing some Iron Banner this week, that's for sure. But Iron Banner, the way it functions now, if you want to reset your rank a bunch, it's actually better to play on the weekend. So you can get all the bonus reputation. So I might play a few matches just to get a kickstart on the reputation thing. but I can't do too much. Like, actually can't do too much, like it, or I just don't benefit really. So what's up, vodka? How you doing? To the left, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Just got off work an hour or so ago. Passing out right now in bed. Yeah, feel free, man. You wouldn't be the first one to fall asleep to my stream, so feel free if you need to. Just very standard black and white shader for this. Ooh, with a little bit of red. Just that one little line, not even on the other side. That's so odd. This is a really cool shader. Or a really cool ornament. I'm so glad they brought it back for the, or in the Bright Dust store. Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. What's up, B? Yeah, I mean, when you were shipping people through Salvation's Edge raid, I was in chat chilling on my balcony with cigars. Yeah, I passed out on the balcony. It happens, it happens. So it wouldn't even be the first time for you. That's funny. Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. I do song requests? Yeah. Just keep in mind I do them manually. So if you do like a lot of song requests in a row, I have to literally take time to like order them myself and like queue them up and all that. So guilty of sleeping on stream. It happens. All good. But here's your request, B. I feel like we haven't had this lost sector in a while. Fellows Labyrinth. It says I have to talk to 5 different people in the tower, but it's literally like Shax has engrams for me that I don't want to turn in yet. Zavala has engrams for me that I don't want to turn in yet. And Sane has engrams for me that I don't want to turn in yet. There we go. And Postmaster, I think, literally has like 3 spoils for me. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, literally 3 spoils. Toss some stuff in the vault. I really don't need all this. There we go. Oh yeah, there is a channel point redeem for song requests. I went ahead and queued up your song anyway, but you're good. But yeah, for future reference, do try to use that. Yeah, I think maybe the hope is that in the future, someday, the channel point redeem will just be an automatic thing, and I won't have to do it manually for the song request. For now, though, that is definitely not the case. I have to alt tab over to YouTube Music, Google search or search the song up, and yeah. Battleground is it? Warden of Nothing. Okay. Haven't done this in a while. Would it be worth running Orpheus? What did I have in the kinetic slot? Yeah, it was partner dust. Didn't I just pull that to the vault? Oh, there you go. It loaded. Just putting in song requests, I guess so. I'm trying to find that one you sent B. There are a few options. I think this is the one you wanted. I didn't even look at what mods this is. Oh, it's all three. Okay. Barrier from. No, I won't be getting volatile rounds. Never mind. We'll have overload then. Yeah, overload hand cannon. Unstop Leviathan's breath. Uh, void suppression. I will not be able to get volatile rounds very easily. Go back, check, do it again. Going back, check, do it again. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta DM somebody real quick about something. They're asking me something. I gotta respond. She go back, check, do it again. You go back and check, do it again. God, I am so unfamiliar with Twitter. Is there a way to like DM people still? Because I think I tried to do that once with like an artist, and then like it was like you don't have them added, and they don't have you added, and they're like things are closed, and I'm like, oh okay, I guess that's not something you can do on Twitter anymore without like saying it directly or whatever. Maybe I'll just figure it out later. Weekend. Weekend doesn't. Weekend's nice, but it doesn't do any suppression or anything, does it? No, it's literally specifically suppression. This is not the song. Okay, hold on. Let's try a different one. Maybe this one. No, this is the same song. Is it this one? Is this it? Is this the right one? Yeah, this is right. Okay, cool. Trying to see if maybe a lot of, especially older Japanese songs, and it doesn't have to be very old to be considered older, but a lot of Japanese songs just don't show up in like Western um, music apps. You know, it's really annoying. I don't know what exactly is up with that. I don't know if it's a weird copyright thing. Okay, I'm gonna retry to DM this person real quick. Or they'd be a DM. I'm just gonna reply to post of theirs on Twitter. Do you need what's the right thing to say in this context? Sorry, I need to rephrase something. This is, I'm sure, a very entertaining part of the stream. Sorry. Also, I just remembered that, like, I turned the music up because that one song was really quiet, and then suddenly the song's really loud. I'm like, what the hell's going on? What is the best way? So, okay, sorry. For context, I guess I it's not like a secret or anything. VTuber friend that I met was saying that their partner is doing just free art for people for a limited time. And I was like, I'm interested. And they're like, cool, go ahead and, contact my partner. And I'm like, all right, do I just DM them? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And so but I can't DM them on Twitter. So I'm like, how do I? So I'm instead replying to their post, where they themselves were advertising the commission. And so I'm like, trying to think of like what's a good way to phrase it. I'm a friend of so and so. Always down for art of my character. What's the best way to contact you? But I'm contacting you right now. So what's the best way to discuss this? It's like, what is this, a business meeting? I don't know. What level of formality do I use here? Does it matter? Does anybody care? I don't know. God, I hate anxiety. It's so lame, dude. What is the best way for you? For me to... No, it's the... What materials do you need to create your art? Is essentially what I'm trying to say, dude. Yo, that's a song from Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's go, dude. It sure is. Hey. Come and Get Your Love by Redbone. It's a good one. It was a good song before Guardians of the Galaxy. Come on, let's be real here. It came out in 1973. I bet you don't even know that they're not saying hey, they're saying hail. Come and get your love. 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 Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. What is the best? Hey, what's the matter with the feel right? I feel right. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, wow. All the time. Why did I think they were saying for a while? They say all the time at the end of the third. Whoa, listen to the music. Music from back then just hits different. It does. There are a few artists, if you really look for it, that make the same kind of stuff. But I don't know. It is interesting just how different the landscape is for music these days. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. For a while. Nah, I'm still hitting the wrong words, man. The time. Listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. All right, let's actually play the game. After what, an hour and a half of not doing anything? How about that? How about we consider playing the game a little bit? All right, let's see how old this post is. Oh, still open? Ah, sad.
Alright, let's try this one. Oh, this is weird.
I just accidentally found out I can zoom in on chat. What the hell? I feel like an old man. Giant text on my phone. Oh man, I just remembered. Wasn't Kurt Vile supposed to come to St. Louis? Hold on. Oh god. Did I miss that? He might already showed up, man. Might have been earlier this month. Oh man, I missed it. It was on the 26th. That's a shame, dude. I was thinking about going to that one. That sucks. Oh well. I put it on like a thing. I was like, oh, Kurt Vile's coming to St. Louis. I should see him. And then didn't happen to catch it. I don't know. Oh well. There'll be another opportunity, I'm sure. I don't know like all his stuff, but I know like a good chunk, and I thought I'd really like going. Seems like he'd have really good energy. All right, let's find a group. Oh, okay. Remove from fire team. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. People are joining so fast. Just want to get my shadow price and be done, man. Agony, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot it was rockets, isn't it? People are asking for outbreak. Maybe I should make an outbreak loadout. Come on, come on. Surely. That was a pretty quick one, right? I got there pretty quick. It's taking so long to load it, though. I'm probably like fourth. Yep, of course I am. God damn it, dude. This one might be late, but it was looking for two, so enter valid profile name. He misspelled his own name, I think. I might be the only one to join because he misspelled his name. Oh, he fixed it. Oh, you know, I probably don't need blinding nades. Let me grab, where'd my Riptide go? There it is. I didn't look at his power. Oh, good. He's high power, dude. Just so that's not sitting there for an hour. Let me clear the chat. There we go. I'd rather have the one little line there than like 7 lines of text that just don't go away.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the reason. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ah, well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Prison of Endless welcomes you. Press your wallet.
Best times.
Barracks took off.
That's the Warden's servitor that went insane soon as Barry's left the building. Must have some codependency issues.
I can't stand me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life.
Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks do they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. You know the whole thing about like, oh, modern music just doesn't hold up to old music. Old music's the best. I think I disagree with that for the most part. I think there's a lot of modern music that's very good. Ooh. It's the nightfall for the week? Yes, it is. Warden of Nothing. I normally reject that notion, but the one thing I definitely think that we're missing in a lot of modern music is the big band stuff. I mean, this song just hits so much different than it would if it were like made today. I just don't know if it would have that big band in it, you know? with the trumpets blaring and all that. All right, one more train. Come on. Not taking that chance. There we go. Happy together. Oh, he's on the tether, dude. That sucks.
This here is a Vex cell block. I didn't think time-traveling robots would form gangs in prison, but there are Vex here of multiple subtypes, slaved to a single mind.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Okay. Alright. I'm not really even sure how I got bursted. It seemed like it was just the goblins shooting me, but I suddenly took a lot more damage than normal, so I must have been getting shot by the big man. I should also start running off Randall a bit more, because it'll freeze in 2 shots, whereas Riptide still has to freeze in 3. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a lot of Discord notifications, apparently. Anything important? Not seeing anything. I don't know.
a wasted shot. That's fine. Got out of the way. Sorry, teammate, if you took damage, but just want that to not kill anybody, and I think you were far enough to survive regardless. I didn't think he would take damage from that spot.
Kill them.
Oh, so close to freezing.
Ring are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
You're not special. Shine a light on me. Oh god, oh god. I didn't know he was here. Oh, I didn't know teammate was on me. Oh no, dude. I didn't know that. I didn't know teammate had died right next to me. I thought he was really far away. That sucks, dude.
I thought it was gonna be okay, dude.
I didn't realize the big... I was wondering because I thought the big Minotaur was there the whole time, but I didn't see him. So I'm like, okay, maybe he's somewhere else now. Maybe they changed the GM since I last did it. Coca-Cola, I know you. You know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Right now. Over me.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the Reaper. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ha! Well, don't let me stop you. You'll want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
Prison
Down
upendings will
below
go
his knees.
Restore warmth.
Orphans, armchair, can feel this disease. Come together
Barracks took off.
right
That's
now.
the Warden's servitor that went insane soon as Barracks left the building. Must have some codependency issues. It's running the whole facility on a subroutine it calls Challenge of the Elders.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way.
And maybe find the lights.
The Warden's servitor blocked me from
Oh,
shutting down
jeez.
the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
Ow. Alright, used a lot more Leviathan's breath shots than I meant to, but that's okay. We're going. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. The moment I'm like, you know what, let's just go for it this time. But how it always is, dude. Gimme. I don't think I'm going to tether here this time. Because I didn't even hit all of them with it. I got back a third of my super from it. I think it'll be better to tether in the next room. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were going to push him like that. Barrier? Barrier? It's the only one I don't have.
It's just my imagination.
Next up is a cell block for the
I hope he didn't
vets.
drop heavy because I didn't even look.
Vex eat. Heard the creamy senna is organic. I've been watching them from out here, but haven't seen it happen.
Those barrels are actually so strong at times. It's so worth it to actually use them.
Just my imagination. Which one are we doing first, guys? We gotta pick one. We gotta pick one. Can we kill this guy? There we go, we figured it out. Running away from you. It was just my imagination. Running away from imagination.
Important target, Guardian. Kill.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Oh, good.
Okay, well, whatever. There we go. Haven't seen any heavy drop. That's pretty cool. You really gotta hold on. Gotta hold on. And I need you. I wanna kiss you. But I need to. Brother, I'm not sure what you were after there. I don't think that's it. Oh, oh, oh. First heavy break the whole time and literally one shot from my bow. So sad. Leviathan's Breath is normally pretty good about ammo efficiency, but man, it is. There we go. It's not great when you don't get ammo, regardless. But I'll take that break of 5. That's pretty good.
Round one. Kill them, dead Guardian.
Can you stun, please? I really need them to just be using their anti-barrier. Please, just keep using your anti-barrier. Just stop using anything else. Let's just primary them to death. Like, we don't need to really use anything else if all three of us are shooting. Like, it doesn't matter much.
Bring are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines. Or die.
Barrier, please! Barrier, please! Come on! Why? Okay, we're going this way first. Fine. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. There's no way, dude. There's no way. That it's like 2 goblins shooting me, man. Oh. It's just rando. Are we done? Does it count?
You face
They did not kill any champions for sure, dude.
a mighty cabal. Challenges.
Yeah, it's fine. We killed through that thing. Everything should despawn. I don't know if we get plat if we don't kill the champions in this room. And we didn't kill any of the champions in this room. We killed the initial ones, but we missed an overload for sure, because I was the only one who shot him.
The prison.
And I don't know if we got that barrier, because again, I think I was the only one who shot him. But he might have teleported to the zone they captured, the 3rd zone that they got. So I don't know.
Calls to
I'm not too sure at that point.
Now that's what I call a live fire cleanup. Must feel good to finish what you started. Ooh, what's this?
You thought you won. Your treasure awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe, the crazy servitor's nest. Buckle up, he's got some grizzled veterans with him.
Just going right down.
That's how we're playing this? Alright.
Okay.
Just hit him with barrier. Why do we keep hitting him with other stuff? He's just gonna regen all his health. Just keep hitting him with barrier, man. I don't know what their deal is. Please shoot him with your barrier rounds, guys. Come on. You're just letting them regen for free. What is with these guys, man? I don't get this. Stop just giving them free health regen. Alright, at least our damage on this guy is insane, so we're gonna be okay. Oh, I don't wanna. Alright, we're good. Ooh, okay, alright, we got it. We're good. We're good.
Thanks for your help out here, chosen one.
Oh,
In confession time, Spider
terrible
asked me to
roll.
get a crew together
Actually,
to
terrible
take the
roll.
prison
Gold
back to
reward?
the
What?
barracks. And you did great. So, I'll
I
come
knew
from
it, dude. I
behind
knew
you.
we got gold rewards.
Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
It was really sloppy. I mean, we got the clear. I might just leave it at that for now. I'll say GG. Holy. I can't imagine I'm ever going to use this roll. In the station. Yeah. I've heard Shadow Price cannot really get anything all that great, which is a little frustrating because it's such a cool weapon. In this place. Where is the latest Shadow? Okay, so there's the regular. Pretty much like if I don't get Volt Shot on it, I probably won't really keep the roll. Gonna secure you at the station. I'm in the queue. Alright, so now I need to decide how I'm going to go about this. Do I want to farm the GM a little bit longer? Because that was kind of painful. I think maybe a different team would be good. Different team composition. Some people maybe a bit more capable. So I've gotten the clear, which is like, at least as far as the seal, that's all I need. but it is also Shadow Price. I want to get a good roll on it. Holy hell, there are a lot of GMs this season. What the hell? Why are there so many? What? This is not normal. There's usually 6. This is not 6. This is 9. There are 9 GMs this season. What? Hello? Glassway, Warden of Nothing, Disgraced, Fallen Saver, Liminality, that's the new one. Exodus Crash, that's, I think, been refreshed as well. Psyops Battleground, Grandmaster, The Inside Terminus, and Devil's Lair. I don't know why I read Grandmaster for that one. Threw me off. Yes, I love my colon things and the Grandmasters colon Psyops Battleground colon Cosmodrome colon. This shouldn't have been added to Grandmaster category. It's so great, man. I'm loving that. And of course, it's Psyops, the worst one. No Defiant Battlegrounds. I didn't mind the Defiant Battlegrounds. You could cheese them, but you could also do them legit, and it wouldn't really be all that bad. But it, it had a certain level of difficulty to it. It was a satisfying level of difficulty. Psyops? No. You get to that final room, you have to hide the whole time. You have to hide from the stupid Savathun clone. The whole time. And tickle her with literally just one thing. You have to go out into the middle of the arena to grab it very carefully while the ads never stop spawning. Yeah, so much fun, man. What a great activity that is. So glad they added it to the GM rotation. So dumb, dude. Always the case. My internet connection is really good most of the time, man. I say most of the time. It's like I have pretty good internet speeds, but every time I join one of these groups, I'm always the 4th one. Bro's running Ace of Spades. Hello? Is there a reason for that? Is this a new player? Bro. Getting real sick of it, man. People not aware of the fire team power thing is so goofy. I'm sick of this. I'm gonna change my loadout actually, come to think of it. I think I'm gonna run I don't think I'm should I try running the why is it not hello? Why didn't it change the boots? Okay. Ay, bronze. May have already passed it, but I don't think I did. I think it's a lot earlier than that. Never did give nothing to the Tin Man that he didn't already have. Okay, I'm gonna overwrite this one. I don't know why it's been so weird. There we go. Spin around, round, 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 round. Surely that was not the weapon I had equipped there. Oh, oh. Give nothing to the Tin Man that he didn't already have. In the Tropic of Sir Galahad. So please believe in me. Oh, and spin round, round, round. Down, 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 down. Ooh, ooh. Nothing to the Tin Man that he didn't already have. And cause never was the reason for leaving in the Tropic of Sir Galahad. So please believe in me. Ooh. Alright, lots of people running Outbreak. Because it's anti-barrier pulse. And Outbreak's really strong right now. So I think I'll follow suit. Because it genuinely is just a really good pulse rifle. And being able to run it would be smart. Let me also grab a decent special void weapon. I am not going to use a sword for overload. That would be suicide. Unfortunately, that means if I want another champion stun, I don't really know what I'm going to run. So I don't know, why are people running Outbreak? That's literally one champion mod. Literally one champion mod. That's so many people running that. Are you running double primary, really? In the year of our Lord, 2024? My brother in light, like what? Um, I don't really see the appeal. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how it would work. If I'm running Void, which I mean, I guess I could just not run Void. Maybe that's the answer, and running some other subclass. But if I'm running Void, I can't get Unstop from the subclass, so I have to get it from somewhere else. But there's not really Unstop besides
Ooh, a rocket sidearm. But they're only two rocket sidearms, and one's arc, one's strand, so that doesn't really help in this situation. Hmm. Thinking about it. It's a little frustrating that they didn't give us a special ammo option. I mean, I guess you could say that they gave us unstoppable sidearm again for the rocket sidearms, but it's just not really that viable unless you're running. I mean, like indebted kindness is fine, but like I don't know. I don't want to run double primary. I don't view it as being worthwhile for this. It would take forever to kill anything. Maybe I think perhaps in a different subclass, maybe I'd be doing okay. What things do I get here? Hold on. Just stylish executioner. That's right. Okay. For some reason, it equipped strand. That's not the one I had. Um, I'm not really seeing much here that would be worthwhile. I think maybe running what I was running would be better. Because at least I'm getting two. Because I'm not even running Void Suppression, because Void Suppression's a pain. I can't really run. It's too hard to get volatile rounds on Hunter unless you're running Gear Falcons, and Gear Falcons is really good about getting you volatile rounds. It's really good, but it's also very selfish exotic to run. Sure, you turn invisible, and I guess you do give an overshield if you get a finisher while you're invisible. Then you get an overshield to all your teammates. Cool, awesome. When they use their class ability, right? Great. That's not much. Everything else about it is entirely selfish. You get damage boost for yourself only. You get invis for yourself only. You know, and volatile rounds for yourself only.
don't need to discuss much. Get yourself free. I could run a Avoid SMG or Avoid Pulse Rifle. And then run the call. And then, no, but then I'd still be only doing, instead of Overload on stop, I'd be doing Barrier on stop. Okay. What exotics have intrinsic champion stunts? Let me search the word champion. I know most of them. If I had sat down and thought about it off the top of my head, I'd be able to figure it out, I'm sure. But we could always go with just running Arbalist. That's very simple, but then my heavy's not stunning anything. And since there's one of each, it would be smart to have it as a viable option. Deterministic Chaos actually does do anti-barrier, but I don't think it's a very good exotic overall. It does weaken targets. And volatile. There is Lemon Arc. I could run Deterministic Chaos with Riptide and then some sort of overload hand cannon. I say some sort of running optative for overload hand cannon. That's probably the most versatile option I have. I just don't want to run double primary. I don't think that's worthwhile. And everybody's saying to run Outbreak. I feel like they're missing a lot. I'm sure it's really, really good damage. Like, it's a great weapon. It really is. And I'd love to incorporate it in my build, but I cannot foresee any way to get any other champion stun without having to run double primary. And double primary is immediately a bad idea. Doesn't matter how much damage Outbreak does, running double primary is not going to be worth it. I refuse to believe that. It kind of sucks that swords are not really viable in GMs, because I could definitely use a sword in a GM and be pretty satisfied with that. There are a lot of good options out there, but there's no way in hell I'm about to use one. It's just not going to be good damage. All right. Let me double check my loadouts. As good as I can get it, really. Yeah. I think we're fine.
join the next group that we can. Always.
Always the case.
People need to go to the Enclave, so at least tells me ahead of time that I can't join. Nice.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your warden. Yes.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Oh, he's gonna get hit by the train. Oh, Timu's gonna get hit by the train. Okay. I was gonna say. He bounced off the train. Oh no. That was great. Okay. I got hit by the train. That's huge. Probably would have been more beneficial to use it later, but nice.
Yeah, damage glitched a little bit there.
I was going for the finisher. That was probably my mistake. So far, I haven't really had a reason to be running Omni. Unfortunately. Just for my own satisfaction.
Round one. Kill them dead.
No! God damn it, I hate that it does that. I gotta dodge immediately. Okay. Nice.
They are dead. You are not. Round two. Dismantle mines. Or
Sparrow, please don't blow the Sparrow.
victory.
Alright. I stunned it before it went away, so I think that counts.
Feel is good. Just keep on using me.
You face final
Alright. I don't have much heavy. I did hold on to a little. Worst case scenario, I still have Riptide for unstopped, so I think I'm actually going to save, and instead of doing worst case scenario, I'm just going to save the ammo for the boss, just so I have something.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Do you use me up? Got one whole shot from that one. It's fine.
Is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal.
Oh.
Strategist.
Huge. Good ammo. Kill these guys first.
Guardian down.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on
No lead from gold.
the ship and transnet rig.
Or sorry, no,
Hey,
what the hell did why did I say lead from gold?
Watch my back one of these days.
No, volt shot.
Brings a major
That's the one I'm
hit
looking
to a
for.
gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Go ahead and put that into my Orpheus rig just so people leave me alone whenever I do LFGs. Been using my Optative a lot. So I think I will infuse into this real quick.
We'll hold on to this shadow price. I don't mind the one for all because that's actually what I had. I had overflow one for all. Now, unfortunately, this does not have overflow, but it does have enhanced perks and origin traits. I think even the old one I had didn't have an origin trait, so.
Yes. Received.
Good. You're back. Let's see what we've got for each other.
I'm your puppet.
This is a great song. I like this.
I don't know. Feel of it's so nice. I'm Your Puppet by James and Bobby Purify. 1965. Okay. Never heard it before. It's great.
What do I currently have on False Promises?
You ought to know by now. Moving out.
It's time to draw, Hunter.
Claws of the Wolf. It's a void pulse rifle. It's a 540. Kind of looks ugly, but the shader just doesn't look great on it.
Looks immediately better with any other shader.
Still a weird look to it though. All the weird like rivet bolt things. Criminal's Dagger's back. That's crazy.
That's moving on the now.
moving out. This is a great emblem, dude, for the Iron Banner. No new armor. Criminal Stagger's a 120? Whoa. I wonder if it's any good. I'll wait for my opinion in the form of, say, Wallabra making a video about that and potentially also the pulse rifle,
The crucible beckons,
since the
Guardian.
pulse is completely new.
You answer. There's a love of the fight in you, I think. Come back any. Hello, Guardian.
Let me go ahead and get a regular shadow price just so I have it for collections. There it goes. Just like that, it's gone.
Ikor and I have our disagreements.
Had probably the worst per combo I've ever seen too. They really did shadow price dirty, dude. It's such a shame. I mean, they gave it Volt Shot, which is like the one thing that every arc auto rifle should have these days as an option. So like by default, all old arc auto rifles that came out before Volt Shot was a thing have kind of gotten screwed over now. And the fact that they re-established it is nice, but the problem is the perks are incredibly lackluster. Stop. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Got that True Prophecy because I wasn't sure if it was any good, but I think it's actually kind of bad. If everyone is wrong. Hold on, actually, let me get that. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your ward. Yes.
Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. I don't know, maybe I do want to run Gear Falcons for this.
Let's move this prisoner free. The cell blocks are up ahead.
Because Orpheus Rig, I don't know. Maybe I just needed to spam it out more often. But I just don't think you can really fully use it. In a lot of situations. Oh god. One more time. Man, these heavy ammo bricks always baiting me. I'm like, ooh, I wonder how many shots I'm gonna get from this one. I hope it's enough to cover all the shots I've fired. And it gives me one.
Gives me one shot. Better than nothing, but like,
Come on, man. We could do better than this, right? Where's the other guy? Oh, he's way up here. Alright, I thought he was gonna get the res faster than that. That's my bad. There we go. Much better. Okay. Alright.
funny because I saw him die. Oh god, don't die, don't die. Oh man.
machine is on the march. Round one. Kill them dead, Guardian.
Oops. Well, that may not be necessary, but that's okay. I'm trying to shoot the thing. I can't see it, though. Sights on this hand cannon are not great at times. I say at times. At all times, they're not great, but sometimes it matters. We need to focus like one guy.
They are dead. You are not.
Just checking something.
Round two. Dismantle mines. Or die.
Guardian down.
We may have missed a champ. I'm not too sure.
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Station.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Good vibration. Good vibration.
Oh, Wound is here. Judgment at Cabal strategies are revealed. Highly strategies. The overmind Minotaur.
Dude, come on. Can I invis? Hello? It didn't turn me invis, dude. Oh, we're screwed now, dude. Oh, I can get the res. We're fine, we're fine. Woo! Little dicey. Little dicey.
So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your style, but you all already
So, pretty
got
much the same role I already got.
It's right there in front of you.
Cool. Except with Invisible Hand, which is worse than Attrition Orbs. I am HO. The other stats might be better though, so I don't know. Bombardier's not looking too great. I can infuse them into my other ones in case there's some Bombardiers meta in the future. Just so they're somewhat up there. I'll toss this prophecy. I thought it was maybe a decent roll, but I think maybe not. I hate it when they do this. Yeah, use void abilities. Oh, but also use solar damage. Like, why? Why? Why are you doing that? I know that these are random. These are purely randomized. But, like, why are we doing that kind of thing in the first place? It just feels silly. There's so many things wrong with the Pathfinder system, man. Oh, nice. Look at all this void stuff, man. Look, void. Weaken or suppress from void. That's just kill stuff. And then that's just another thing. Just in general. But then also void. So void, void, and void. They don't connect, man. This one's completely adjacent to the other ones. It's absurd. Why? Why even have this here? Classic Red Death. Gotta love it, man. You know, I don't mind that. I don't mind the whole, hey, we're bringing back an old beloved Destiny 1 weapon. And one of the main ornaments for it just makes it look like how it looked in Destiny 1. But the default look is from like a new original look in Destiny 2. Like, you know what? That's fine. I don't like it as much with Kvostov because you literally just have to, it's just a store ornament. I would have preferred perhaps getting that also in some mission or something. Or as a season pass reward, or I don't know. The way they did it for Red Death I like because it's just on the season pass, but you know.
Press your wallet. Yes.
Guardian down. Let's move this prisoner train forward. The cell blocks are up ahead.
Oh god. Okay, damage glitch on that guy. His health bar was 0. Benny and the Jets. Gonna go back and grab that heavy. Even if it's only one shot, it'll be worth. Oh man, it's full. Benny and the Jets. She got electric boots. My mom has. No, I just feel silly. Oh well. Benny and the Jets.
Guardian down.
Okay. Fine. Wait, why are you up there, man? He's gonna blow himself up on the thingy. Oh god, I only foresee this going poorly. Up Benny and the Jets. She's got electric boots. I'm on you know I met it in a magazine. Oh. Benny and the Jets. I've never liked the effect that they put on this. I learned it was intentional. It wasn't actually a live performance. It was a fake effect that they threw on to make this song sound like it's whatchamacallit, like live.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Just rank 101? How's that rank 100? I turned in like a bunch. It still says rank 100? I'm confused.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. Guardian down.
Uh-oh. Barrels are not destroyed. Wait, let me not die real quick. The hell's the other guy? Oh, he's way over here. Brother, you're gonna get hit by a train. Oh god, that was close, man. Be careful. How's that emote combo high? Why do you have such cursed knowledge? Oh, I missed. Oh god. It just happened to be in your latest use. That's so funny. Ooh, heavy ammo. Please let me up. Yeah, I made it.
Kill them dead.
Go in. Let's go in.
We are dead. You are not. dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
Guardian down.
Victory. Earned. You face final round.
It's like one hair in my that keeps dangling in my eyes. Self-sabotage, yeah. I guess so.
That's the thing about like having long hair is like objectively it's impractical. There's no practicality to it. To be fair, it is warmer, so if you wanted to like literally be the most practical human being on the planet, you could grow your hair out for the winter
Treasure.
and then cut it for the summer. And that would be like the caveman way to do it, you know? Like the things I do in my life are purely to appease the beast, you know, and then to survive and do nothing else. Yeah, there's no real benefit to growing your hair other than I want to look this way, you know? And honestly, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, hell, I did it, so.
Champion stun noises over and over. It's so funny.
An old friend is here. Judgment at
Please be a good roll.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
Surrounded? I mean, I guess.
Shift into transmat range.
someone
Oh,
who
you can
wants
still
to
get
fight
overflow on it. I
these
didn't know that.
days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Still going. Nope, that's a no. I'll take that as a no, considering they both left. I just want one volt shot roll, man. But it's in the column that you don't get 2 perks on. So you have worse odds of it. But it also really has such a limited perk pool. I was looking at it the other day before it was actually available to earn. And like there's 6 different perks you can get in each column. It's like it's so this is an adept. You have to do a GM to get it, man. And this is one of the most beloved weapons they've ever made. You know? And yet they're giving it like such a limited perk pool. And some of the perks you can get on it are hot garbage too. It's like, what the hell? Like really? That's what we're going for here? Like that's probably the best roll I've gotten is the overflow surrounded. That's not terrible. Could be better, but it's not terrible. It is funny how obvious Red Death was supposed to be like an auto rifle, I think. Either that or maybe my memory just doesn't serve me well, and literally that's just how pulse rifles also looked in Destiny 1. I don't know, it's been a long time. Could really use an upgrade for my gauntlets and my class item. I think those are the 2 lowest at 93. Those are the only 2 things that are still at 93 and not at 90 or 94 or 5 for that matter. Got a lot of stuff at 95. Even a few things is a little higher than that. I say a little higher, literally a few things that are 96, so I don't know. Hold on, let me see real quick. So if I wanted an average of 94, well, I mean, okay, we're sitting at 94, an average from 94. How about 95? How close are we to 95? So if we're going for 95, we're down 2. That adds 1, so we're down 1, down 2. That adds 1, so we're down 1. We're down 3. Even. Down 5. So we need 5 points. If I replaced all the 93s with 94s, that would be 3 points. So we'd still need 2 more points to reach 95.
if I could get Gauntlet's class item and a kinetic at 1994, and then just get one item at like 97. that was like 95 or whatever. I don't know. I'll take our chances. It's one of the only ones we didn't need. Unfortunate. I knew it was a roll of the die. It's fine. I'm time. Okay. Hmm. I think we're sitting at 7 ciphers? Yeah, 7 ciphers. Real quick. Okay. Keep on looking me, baby. I want to use the new Fell Hunters ornament, so I'm going to grab Fell Hunters real quick. Baby, baby, baby. Let me, hold on. I have a loadout saved. Should be a new one somewhere. I don't know if they're in alphabetical order or what. Oh god, where did it go, dude? What? Oh, here we go. I really like this PvP loadout, blah blah blah. Hmm.
Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Alright, while it's doing that. Pathfinder for PvP. What can I maybe do along the way? I'm only gonna do like 1 or 2 matches of Iron Banner, and then I'm probably gonna be done. Just in general for the day. Oh, precision final blows? We can do that. Opponents defeated, precision final blows. That one we could probably do. Pretty much all of those are pretty easy to get. Nice. But I did want to use Fellwinters, so we're going to use Fellwinters. Do we still run Targeting Adjuster? I want QAS. Cool. I'll throw that on. I don't want to bother with all the Iron Banner ornament stuff. It'd be funny if the the ornament for Fellwinter's Lie would count. It'd be nice if they changed it so that Iron Banner weapons counted towards the Iron Banner gear thing. Also, if Iron Banner shaders counted, I mean, if a lot of other things counted, then it'd be nice. I know it's gonna be a long, long time until touchdown brings me round here to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man.
Yeah, okay. I think my found verdict might be a little better than Felwitcher's Lie.
Iron Banner.
Look at my...
I'm directing the banner feed to Keitel's flagship. Give them an education on Guardian warfare. Zone C captured. Opponent claims Zone A.
And not go where I wanted it to. I'm gonna die here.
You captured Zone A.
I'm not gonna die here.
Advantage. Press on. Zone B captured.
Why am I standing here like I'm capturing a zone? What the hell's wrong with me?
The flames have gone cold. Opponent claims Zone C.
I was hoping you'd be a little lower health by the time I got there. I was also hoping teammate would be alive by the time I got there, but neither of those things were the case, unfortunately.
Captured Zone A. Opponent claims Zone B.
I don't know, dude. I don't know how he didn't get hit by any of the stuff I threw at him. I know it's ability spam and all, but like, come on, man.
B captured. Two zones are yours.
Oh, I thought teammates took care of that guy. I don't even know, dude. This exotics is actual garbage. The stupid little things did not seek him at all. They just bounced randomly and did no damage. Another guy. go. No, I had to reload. No, I had to reload. That sucks, man. Oh, that sucks so bad.
The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
Hey, he's lucky. Oh, less lucky now.
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. 5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Opponent claims zone C.
Hello?
Zone A captured.
Sure, whatever, man. Hello? What is this stupid? Ah, I hate this super actually. What the hell, man? It's like not the spot I told it to go to.
2 zones are yours. Well spotted. Now finish them.
No, dude. So lame. I was watching the wrong spot and I had to swipe over.
The hunt is on.
To bring some loving here today. Love is not the answer. Only love can conquer hate.
Another hunt will come soon.
Can I mantle that? No? Okay, alright. It's not a good position to have, so I didn't think that you couldn't.
Zone A captured. Opponent claims zone C. You captured zone B. Zone advantage.
What's
is
going on?
yours.
What's going on?
Minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them. A clean victory.
I can't see it because of the stupid victory screen, dude. What the hell? I would have been able to shoot that guy back, but I couldn't. Okay, I have no idea if air trigger is any good at all. That actually seems like a decent role in a weird way. Like, air trigger might be a good perk. I'm gonna have to hear what the PvP community says about air trigger. And hey, that's a 94. We needed a 94 in the kinetic slot. I'll take that. We've got to find a way to bring some understanding here today. Picket lines and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Wait, what? I lost progress on that. Is that normal? Are you supposed to lose progress if you change the activity you were playing? Because that's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we just throw that back on. We throw that back on. We throw that back on. That back on. Alright. And now we're back to where we were. Okay. Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. We were selling ice cream, singing Italian song. Mi compare I scenari, can you dig it? Yes, I can. I've been waiting such a long time. Saturday. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Another day in the park. I think it was the 4th of July.
Hello again.
These all look like new shaders because I just don't know what they're supposed to look like right now. A man selling guitar,
The Black Armory thanks you.
singing for a song. Will you help him change the world? Then can you dig it? Yes, I can. I've been waiting such a long time for today. Slow motion riders fly the colors of the day. The bronze man still can tell stories his own way. And children, all is not lost, all is not lost. No, no, no. Funny days in the park. Every day's the 4th of July. Funny days in the park. Every day's the 4th of July. A real celebration.
I think that's a good one.
Waiting for a song. If you want it, really want it, can you dig it? Yes, I can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Underway. Check. All done.
Don't try to impress me in the Crucible. Just get better.
Let's just get 2 of these.
This. Your light will guide you.
Recording data. Your return
I
honored,
can't help
Guardian.
myself. I want you and no one else.
Checking.
Guardian. Very good.
Sugar pie, honey bunch. Yeah, if we had gotten plat rewards on that first one, then we'd be alright. I'd be able to do only one more, but unfortunately we're gonna have to do 2 more GMs. But that's fine, I guess. Alright, well, let's go to orbit. Can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. He's got barrier on that. And he's got barrier on that. Cool. Alright, what actual loadouts are they running though? Prismatic, so he's got Deadfall. He's got Lucky Pants though. Repulsor Brace Frenzy. Okay, I mean, sure. You know, it's fine, I guess. I don't really foresee this being like an incredible loadout, but I think he'll be okay. Just wanted to see what subclass the other guy's running, really.
We're gonna deal with it at the source.
That was weird. Why was I able to click on his prismatic? Hello? Be safe and warm if I was alone.
Prison of Elders welcomes Impossible Warden.
Stepped into a church. Alright, I can turn the audio back down. I thought we would actually get some real damage on him. Would have been nice. I was going to try to get the finisher, but teammates were not doing like any damage. So that was a little annoying. It's fine.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
California dream, such a winter's day. On such a winter's day. Please go forward, teammate. I'm trying to blow this thing up. Whatever. Ooh.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Don't peek the snipers.
Okay, well. Okay, he's smart, he's smart. We're good.
Hey, sweet city woman. Bouncy bum, bum, bouncy bum, 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 be bum, 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 bum. Sweet city woman. Feel the place I can love, voice I can almost touch you.
sweet, sweet city woman. Sweet city woman. Sweet, sweet city woman. Sweet city woman. Sweet, 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 sweet city woman. Sweet, 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 sweet city woman.
Round one. Kill them dead.
Should ADS. I didn't land a single headshot on that guy. Sometimes you forget that it's a GM, you know?
You are not. Round two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die. Victory. Well earned. You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges. survived the prison of elders. Retreat to airlock. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes? You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Done it again already, dude.
mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on track.
Oy.
Ship in the transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
See what we're at? We're at 99. So we did get plat rewards for that. Yeah, we killed all of the champs except for that one overload, but I did tag the overload. I even stunned it, so I definitely tagged it.
Wonder if that's a good roll I already have on Calipans?
My current is a 65 stat roll. We can toss that. It's a very slight upgrade, but it is an upgrade. So I'll take it.
Plus, 1994 for gauntlets. That's an upgrade for our total. Okay, so the gauntlets are at 94 now.
I can't quite see it because I can't equip two exotics at the same time, and I made the mistake of confusing them out. Omniaviculus. That's fine. But yeah, we're getting close to the next power level.
So 95, we are up 1, we're down 2, so that's down 1. We're even. So down 1, down 2. That's it.
Oh wait, no. For 95? Down 1, down 3. We were down 3.
So somehow I need to get 3 power level things.
Oh man. Demolitionist. Okay. All right.
I will do one more GM. It doesn't even have to be plat rewards. I just want a reroll of the gun, and on top of that, I want one more cipher so that I can turn in 10 for the final drop that I'll get. Ace of Spades and Claws of the Wolf are your weapons. This guy's ready, man. The Call, Sunshot. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say if this is his loadout, I don't know if I want to join him, but I think he is changing things, he said. Bro's taking his time. Long to load that I'm gonna be the fourth one to join every single time, dude. It's so stupid. Let me leave, see if that helps. Join the same guy, dude. I feel so stupid. Aragon Greaves, interesting. And I totally forgot to do Pathfinder. Jeff Toy.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
prison of elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes?
I'll get this prison transport out of your way.
And maybe find the lights.
Guardian down.
Come on. Quit being all damage glitchy. Ooh. A little bit too much damage there. The wind, the leaves and just gonna chill for a second. Oh God. People need to learn that they really need to kill that Hydra before anything else. Barriers are annoying. Barriers are dangerous. Hydra will kill you though, every single time. He will at least bombard you and make it impossible to play. Until you kill him. Because the barrier champions don't have splash. They don't do splash damage. I'm not trusting it. Wait. Nice. I forgot about that guy.
Round one. Kill them dead, Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
He was frozen, man. What the hell? On my screen, he didn't stop being frozen yet. Oh, that's bad. I mean, hopefully they can get my res and be fine, but jeez. didn't have a dodge or a melee the whole time.
Victory. Well earned.
Huge. He got him anyway. I don't think we even needed it, but he got it.
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenge. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes? You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits. An old friend is here. Judgment at cabal strategist.
Oh, we're so lucky he didn't teleport, dude. Let's go.
Thanks for your help out here, chosen one. So, hey, in confession time, Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the barons. And you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
You and roses.
I like your style, but you all already got a cut.
Put in a love
It's
song.
right there in front of you.
Put it in love, put it in love, put it in a love song. Put it in love, put it in love, put it in a love song. Put it in love, put it in love, put it in a love song. Put it in love, put it in love, put it in a love song. Ooh, another 1996 helmet. Seasonal activity or exotic quest. Seasonal activity or exotic quest. So I guess there's not an exotic quest, so it must be the seasonal activity. So, is there a harder difficulty? Oh, maybe Enigma Protocol? No, it's just non-match made. Ah, okay. There's an expert version of that. Okay, I'll do that at some point. Not now. Ooh, dig site. It's a pun. Dust off those old bones. It's actually kind of a nice sparrow. Really well detailed and is very cool, but I don't think I'll run it. Wouldn't blame anybody who would, though. That's a really cool one. Wait, the default roll for Criminal's Dagger it has drop mag on it. Can you pull the old one if you collected this one? Well, I think I've collected the old one, actually. Or I've earned the old one. Yeah, and it's not... Wait, what? That's definitely not the original one. Yeah, here it is. Also has drop mag. That's very funny. I don't know why they don't just let drop mag be a perk again. Because they already changed how it works, right? Since there's no more primary ammo. Since it's just infinite, there's no real downside to using it. Like, that's fine. Decreased magazine size, that's a good penalty for really fast reload. You know, I think people are fine with that. Some people will be like, oh, I'd rather have a higher magazine. And other people will be like, oh, I'd rather have higher reload. And it could easily depend on the weapon as well. So I think drop mag should definitely be back in the game. That's just a normal perk, so I don't know. Well, if I can just get a class item to drop at 94, then I'll be good. I'll just need one more thing to be slightly above 94. Okay, I got one for all, stats for all. No volt shots. Just, I don't think I'm going to run demo on this. If demo is in this column of all columns, in the damage per column, slash, you know, whatever column, like true utility, like volt shot style. It's nice range though. Look at this. Full bore accurized. I bet you can get max range if you get full bore accurized and then range masterwork. Just seeing if there are multiple perks. I don't know if it's the kind of gun that'll drop with them. I don't think this one will either. This might be the best roll I have if the range stuff is fine. It's not bad range on this one. That is probably the best roll I have. I don't know. Like, Zen Moment's really good, though. This is only this is the second hand cannon I know of, besides Warden's Law, which is a totally different archetype, that can roll with inlined action Zen Moment.
I know you.
Back from the hunt, I see.
I'm just gonna turn these in as is. Come on, game. I really could use a class item. I on the one hand, I like what they did with Prismatic, but I feel like it would have been cool if they took all of the lowest quality supers, or the least loved supers, or the weakest supers, and then put them on Prismatic. Like, let's just look at it right now. Spectral Blades, immediately. Spectral Blades on Void. Arc, I guess the new one's fine. Whatever. Gunslinger, I don't know, maybe force you to use Deadshot. I guess there's not another one for Strand or Stasis. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe force you to use Arc Staff or something. I don't know, if it weren't for the new super that they wanted to add. I feel like they could do that, man. I feel like they could do that and people wouldn't mind.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
He's doing Salvation's Edge.
Are you ready? A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
I think he DM'd me earlier saying he had a checkpoint. Always says this. About to go to bed. Sorry. And that's true. I'm not lying to him. I am about to go to bed. We're gonna get our last Shadow Price roll. My inventory's full though. Hopefully it has Volt Shot and a decent perk besides Volt Shot.
Underway.
Permeability. Gotta love it, man. I mean, permeability and strategist, they both proc on the same thing. But, like, come on, man. Strategist isn't even that great, really. Permeability really needs another thing about it to be usable. It cannot be just it changes the damage type. That's really lame.
Will your light prove its swiftness?
You can see it in my eyes. In one boy corresponding. Just checking to see if there's anything here besides that Cora that I was supposed to do. Inhaled like a single speck of dust. What the hell? Thinking about you, sister golden hair surprise. And I just can't live without you. You see it in my eyes. Do you not lose your streak anymore? Yo, that's crazy, dude.
You don't lose your streak anymore. Have I done any gambit? I don't think I've done any gambit this season. That's actually nice. If I operate a Crucible, I don't lose my Vanguard streak. Love me just a little. Alright, well, I think I'm done for today. I might play some more GMs next time I'm on. Part of me is like, it's an easy GM. It's, you know, I really want to roll off Volt Shot because I want to be able to use Shadow Price. It's just currently, like, I don't know. I don't know if I really can. Oh no. Pet dog. I got the stats for all one for all, but I've also got Overflow Surrounded or Surplus Surrounded. And honestly, like, those are both decent. I don't really mind it too much. But I would really like Volt Shot roll. I don't know. Um, Alright, yeah, I'm done. It's almost 2 in the morning. And I've been at it for a little bit. Not my longest stream. Definitely not my shortest, though. Yeah, we got all that done. It was mostly GMs today, but that's for good reason, you know? Got my weekly GM completion, as well as specifically grinding for, whatchamacallit, the thingy, Shadow Price, so. Yeah. I will continue to, be doing things. Let me close the game real quick. I'll try to get myself to stream tomorrow. I had the day off yesterday and today. They keep doing that. They keep giving me days, like 2 days off in a row, and then the rest of the week I'm working. It's just been kind of weird. And I don't know if I really like it this way or not. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that, but I got a good outro song. Ooh, I think I know which one we're gonna hear. Yeah, that's it for me. Trying to think of what else is going on that maybe I should mention. Not really much. I don't have a whole lot going on these days. I've been trying to stream. Oh, what's up, Lemons? I'm sorry I'm ending stream as you hop in. It's good to see you, though. Start it back up. Run it back. Run it back. I would, but it is 2 in the morning. And I do work at 9:45 in the morning. So I don't want to, you know. I don't want to cause any trouble for myself. Oh, God, it's so hot. So you hate me? Yes, of course, truly. Truly, that's what the answer is. I will be on tomorrow.
I will try to be. I don't know. I've just been so bad about getting myself to do things for pretty much my whole life, but especially lately. Just been having the day off, but then like, not really spending it doing anything. I don't know. Between that and playing a game that I literally am not allowed to stream because it's only an alpha, I don't know. I've been really hesitating on streaming. Even though, like, in the back of my mind, I really want to. And even in the front of my mind, I really want to. It's like, there's just something about it. I don't know. I have trouble getting myself to do things at times. Even things that I really like doing. But I will do my best to stream tomorrow. I really want to. But I do work 9:45 to something. I'm not sure exactly when. To 5 o'clock. So, yeah. 5 o'clock my time. For perspective, it's 2 o'clock a.m. right now. So, that's when I get off work. So, I'll be trying to stream sometime after that. We'll see how long it takes. I'm sure I will stream a lot this week. That's it for me. Let's hear an outro song here. I paused the music so I could ramble for a second. We're going to hear Shotgun by Junior Walker and the All-Stars. That'll be our outro song for the night. Shotgun by Junior Walker and the All-Stars. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!